Good afternoon, everybody. We are live and direct. It is 13:37, and we are getting ready for some GTEC. 6 hours at Monza. Hey up, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Hey up, Sharp Tax. Good to see you. Hope everyone is well. My wheel on. Is now. And we're just getting settled in for this one. I've got some treats, I've got my liquids, and we're ready to go. We are currently at 32 degrees in Berlin. Gonna get to 36. Maybe I'll switch to a vest at some point, but I think we should be alright. Beautiful. Right, so we're gonna jump straight into this really and just get some practicing because I've not really done any practice. Well, we did an hour the other day. But, yeah, be good to get on track. Bottle to piss in? I actually don't, Paul. Luckily, I can pretty much see the toilet from where I'm sat, so... but the pit stop is shorter here than Spa. And Spa, we only just made it a couple of times, to be honest. You know, I was there ringing myself out. I had my phone on so I could see the stream and see like if I needed time, and it was pretty close a couple of times. So I think this might be more of a bladder management race than an actual motorsport race, to be honest. Hey up, Marty. Hey up, Full Send, Star, Tone. Marty, the lobby is in on the GTEC website. I think if you go on your profile and scroll down, you can see it here. All good, Ton, mate. I think you got a nice little spot there for I think you got a nice little spot there for a bit of pre-GTEC streaming. So I think the only other, I mean, I don't follow everyone, to be honest, but the only other person I saw streaming was Simmy, to be honest. So yeah, I think you got a nice little spot there while GTEC's on. Yeah, my lobby's open, Marty. I'm actually in my lobby. We can switch to it now. So yeah, it says split 2 in the title, but that's not correct. This is split 5. We can get rid of the DR. We also have the GTEC things here. Where are they? Oh, why is that so big now? Has that changed? I think that's changed. It didn't used to look like that. Right, let me just move that quick. I don't want that there. Let me just go to track so I can see where that might cover up or something like this. Right, let's just park it up here for a moment. Should be fine there. Right, and where can I put this GTEC thing? Where is it? There it is. Guess it should be able to go there like so. Lovely jubbly. Right, and then we've got the GTEC ticker. Where's that? That's there. Oh, that's changed as well. What's happened there? That's... Oh, I'm not sure about that. It says powered by SimLab. I'm not powered by SimLab. We're going to cover that up, actually, because that's... I don't like that. That's a sponsorship, and I'm not sponsored by these guys. If they want to send me a rig, that's fine, but I am not powered by SimLab. How do we cover that up? A colour. Add a new... Oh! What's happened there? That's just massive. We'll make that smaller. Yeah, there we go. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I don't like that, because that's, yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. Get that covered. What can we put here? Powered by... We should put something else here. I'll leave it blank for now. Maybe we can come up with some ideas. Alright, let's get back on there. Da-da-da. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey up, Nicky. Good to see you, mate. Off to shed love. No worries, Tone. Take it care, mate. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, mate. Is that a new profile picture, Slip? Is that another one? Powered by Cock and Dreams. You know what? We can put that. It fits in with a bit of Club Cock situation. How do I get that in? In fact, I'm not going to mess about too much now. I just realised the time. I need to get some practice in. Sat in the park with a dog. Oh, that sounds lovely, Nicky. How's the weather over there? It's currently an easy 32 degrees here at the moment. Gonna get up to 36. So we are gonna get sweaty. Real sweaty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, let's get a couple of laps in here. Let's just warm up a little bit. Is everything good? Looks like it. We did the weekly challenges this morning, so we warmed up a little bit, but not in the car we need to or anything like this. So we'll see how we get on. I think strat-wise, we are going to strat-wise, we're going to run 1 lap on the hards, maybe 2. Swap to the mediums, finish a stint on the mediums, do a stint on the softs, and compare the stints and see which is worth finishing the rest of the race with. But I don't believe it'll be worth like alternating tyres or anything like this unless something becomes apparent in the race, but that's the strat we have planned at the moment. Struggle to like anything. I get you there, Slip. But yeah, this one should be interesting. I don't think I'm going to be too bothered about quality, to be honest. Because I don't think it matters too much, and if anything, I think it's probably best to be qualying near the back, just to get through T1 nicely. And I've got a question for chat actually. So no bump drafting is allowed. If no bump drafting is allowed, how beneficial is keeping the slip, do we think? Oh. Because my theory is if you can't bump draft... Go for it, lad. If you can't bump draft, you're only going to go as fast as the person that's in front of you, which could actually end up to side-by-side positioning through corners or just letting off in the first place. So my theory is to, like, purposely qualify at the back, start on my hard tyres, hit lap 1 or 2 to avoid traffic, get on the mediums, and then get on the softies. And, job's a good one. That's the theory, anyway. Beneficial for fuel and tyre saving. Roger that, Lime. See, at least someone's got the brain switched on here. So, fuel saving. I'm not sure if I'm too bothered about fuel saving. And that's just because I know the softs last about a tank. Maybe if you're on the mediums you'd want to fuel save, so maybe we have to think about that in the race a little bit. Did I say it alright, Lime, as well? I just saw your comment and read it out. But good to see you, mate. Yeah, I'm going to do a medium stint, Nicky. So after the first lap or 2 laps of hard tyres, we're going to go on the mediums then and finish the rest of the stint. So that tank on mediums. Oh, that's deep. From when we did the practice on Thursday, a tank of fuel is lasting about 1 hour and 15 minutes. And that was like no fuel saving, just ragging it. A couple of crashes. Fuck fuel saving, full gas. Here to that. Roger that start. But yeah, I think the way I'm going to try to look at it, instead of it being a race, it's just like a personal time trial for 6 hours. Whoa, and we've been it. Let's get out of here. Because I think the problem's not going to be other people, to be honest. The problem's going to be myself. A full stint of hards, I think that'll be too slow, Nicky. We can go out on the hards now and do a lap. I think that'll be too slow. My tyres. Because if you... I think the pit stop's not that long this race. And if a tank of fuel's lasting 1 hour and 15 minimum. Oh, what am I done there? If the tank of fuel's lasting 1 hour and 15, how many seconds a lap can you lose? Let's say an average lap might be a 151. How much time can we afford to lose on hards for a whole stint before it becomes not worth it? Because I think the math will math there and we should be able to work it out. Yeah, because the hards, they don't feel good. Average fuel consumption a lap. Let's get this up. Two, 3%. 3%, let's say. 3% a lap. Qualify on the hards. Yo! I didn't think of that because... Can you not switch the tyres after you qualify? No, you must be able to. I think last race I started on the hards. But we could just qualify on the mediums just to kind of get ourselves in a position that we want to be in. Oh, we gotta be steady there. We gotta be steady there. Got damage. Yeah, I think that could be the way there, Nicky. We might end up maybe duping some people as well. But look at this guy, he's gone well slow. Why is he on hards? He's messed up. But yeah, we have moved up a split from last race, so it will be interesting to see how we do. Lobby's almost full. We've got 14 people in at the moment. Last race we only had 8 people in, so... Yeah, we got podium last race, but I don't think it's actually very representative of the pace of everyone because we had quite an easy race. I've also switched back to the regular spring in the brake pedal. Because I don't think my foot was fully used to it yet, and I really didn't want to start cramping up after a couple of hours of pressing it so hard. So, yeah, the hards are sketchy as well, actually. What is it, 3 laps? I don't have temperature up, but... Still feels really sketchy. So, when I have run a lap as well, I think my fastest time was in the 150s. I don't think I managed to get in the 149s, so... We'll see what pace everyone's on. That's too early there. I didn't even realise someone was behind me then. That was way too slow. Can't take that much curb either, I'll just end up spinning. Yeah, I think we can qualify on the hards. Because I don't think it makes it. I don't think the quali is going to make a big difference. I'm not bothered about the quali. Let's put it like that. Run the hards for. I'm thinking 2 laps, because I'm thinking a lot of people are going to run the hards for 1 lap and then come in. I might do 2 just so I give myself a little bit more breathing room. But I'll probably still end up on the back of them at some point. Let's see how the race goes. Let's see how the race goes. Is that a pen if we run off there? Right, quali's starting, like, now. Right, let's get this. Appreciate everyone stopping in so far, hitting the like button, and we got a couple new subscribers as well, so welcome in, guys. How much? We got 10 minutes quali. Oh, bit of innocent in my mustache. In fact, let's just quali on the softs. Why not? Do I have them? Yeah. Right, let's get it. Hey up, Paul, for sure. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the good luck. We will need it today. That's for sure. What are you doing, big lad? What are you... What? Okay. Oh. That's what they was doing. Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if that was just me. I wonder if that was just me or not. Is anyone else streaming from my split, I wonder? Sorry guys, give me a Give me a second while I just try find out what's going on here. Boom, boom. Nothing in Discord yet. Okay, some guys are streaming here. Let's have a look. I think it's just me. I think it might just be me. Let's just try rejoin, but... Right, let's try get back in. B2 G4 to B. Well, maybe we're starting from the back anyway here. So the rule is they restart if someone disconnects in the first lap of the race, but we didn't even get to the race. Yeah, restart rule. If any driver disconnects within the first lap, a restart may be called. Let's go in the chat real quick here. Disconnected on out lap. Let's see what they say. Come munch on some blueberries in the time. Hey up, Faz. Yeah, I just checked. Everyone's still in, so I think it was a me problem. Let's see what they can do. Sparks restarted his lobby. They all had problems. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what really happened. Because I've not disconnected from a race like this in a long time. And all my connections look stable, but the game's not very stable, to be fair, is it? I think Mo was in our first race. I think that's who came in P2 actually. FMJ's there, 150.6. Okay, so they're all like 150s, 149s. Well, maybe it'll be a short Saturday stream. Maybe there won't be any 6 hours of Monza. is going on here? Wait. Quit that. Right, they're going to reset the lobby and just manually set it, so I think we'll be starting from the back, but I'm not too bothered about that because we kind of said we wanted to start from the back anyway. So we'll just let... So the host is... This is the host. L888. Or is it I888? I don't know if it's capitalized or not. So this is the lobby host. Can we see what times these are getting? About... So 39.9, 49, 49.4, 49.6, 49.6, 49.7, 49.3, 49.4. Okay, so most of these guys are getting in 49s, which I think is quicker than my pace, to be honest. Let's go to track and just watch someone. Oh, Supernova goes wide there. Keep an eye on Discord as well. .49 flat, pretty much. Right, who else is on track? Brago's still on. He's run wide, he's not going to get it. Laps on, Ferrari. Maximus, this is FMJ's teammate, I believe. Oh. Okay, that's not him racing. So most people in the Porsche, it looks like. He's got a penalty. Right, that's it. Quali's done. So I think they're going to restart the lobby now. Well, no, it's not finished yet, but no one else is driving, are they? No. Right, so if we look at the quali times here, Wow, Cornish went a 48.7. I just noticed there's A and A plus in here. Obviously we moved up a split. FMJ here, 50.6. Yeah, look, to be honest, if we want to be looking at anything, we need to get in the 49s. We really need to be getting in the 49s here. But let's not think about pace and stuff. Let's just think about finishing the race. Let's just think about getting into the race first. Because at the moment we're not qualified and we're not ready to enter. Just see what's saying on Discord. Right, okay. So it should be starting a new lobby soon. And someone else said they couldn't find the lobby, so there might be 15 of us in here. Yes, that I guess I mean that I know I wasn't hitting that in quali yet either. I think the fastest lap I got was, I can't even remember, like a low 50? Right, okay, we are in. I don't think he's gonna do... I don't think they're running quali again. I'm not really sure. Let's just wait and see here. So yeah, what cars do we have? We've got GTR. Okay. Right, so here we go. We've got two GTRs. I wonder if these are teammates. Yeah, they must be liveries. They're pretty similar. In fact, it looks like there's a couple of teams in here. These GTR guys. I know this is FMJ's teammate. These guys have the same livery also. These Ferraris, sorry. These two have got the same liveries. I think it might just be me, Vinny, Jonico, and L8. Or I8 that are not on teams. Which is interesting. Good luck, FMJ, you too, mate. We'll be starting from the back because we got disconnected in quali, but we're not too fussed about that. Ain't no drama. Ain't no drama. Right, okay, I think he's got to reset the grid now. What we're going to do is, we're going to use this time to go to the toilet quick. Should have time. BRB, guys. Welcome in, Simrace Turk. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Right, quick wee done. I don't want to limit my liquid intake, but I do want to be careful. So I don't want to be going to the toilet every pit stop. Please tick in, that's me. Alright, there we are. P14. We've got the hard tyres on, I believe. Yep. Ready on the hards. Thank you, Slip. And to be honest, now I'm just, we've got Dave in as well, so we do have 15 now. In fact, it says we got 16. Oh no, 15, sorry. I think at the moment now I'm just worried that the connection is okay, and that we don't get another disconnect. That would be a little bit annoying, but it also is what it is, and what we can do about it if it does happen. Just check on Discord, see if anything's getting said. Alright, 2 minutes till start, okay. I had a bit more time, I didn't need to rush my wee-wee. But we're ready to go now. I guess we'll go out on track and just get some hard practice, why not? Okay, so coming out of the pits, you want to brake like just after the 100 there, really. Can sort of see what tyre strategy people are going for here. There's quite a few people who might be running the softs. Brago and Mo are definitely on the hards. So, same as last race, consistency is key. I think we're okay with strategy. But we have an idea anyway, we can adjust and play by ear though as the race goes on. So, LA is actually starting on mediums by the looks of it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Time to lock in. Six hours on Monza. Let's get it. Got a pretty good start, actually. Oh, look at this chaos! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... Oh. That was not good by anyone, I don't think. Like, everyone's braking so early and just banging into everyone. Like, everyone's being too cautious, actually. That was a shit show. I feel like everyone was too cautious and it all backed up way too much. Right, in the pits. On the mediums. No refuel. Now once we get on the mediums we can start to settle in. Oh, I refueled. What an idiot. Look how much time we lost by refueling then. We was in front of FMJ. Whoa, what's this guy doing? What is he? Right, I'll be reporting that. Is there anyone in chat who's currently in my Discord who can, like, make a note for me? That would be much appreciated. I thought we were going to go for that then. I gave him the room, but he took his nose out of it. Oh, I was going to go over, but... I got hit from behind then as well. What is this guy doing? I think we're going to have to report a couple of people in this race, to be honest. It just leant on me and pushed me wide. Oh, come on. You see how much speed I lost in when I hit that bollard? Can we get a yellow flag out, please? We need course cleanup. Needed second there. Right, I think we can get settled into this now. I'm not super happy, to be honest, at the moment. The start was a shit show. Super Jonico, who's behind us, kind of punted us into T1 second lap. And then Flap lent on us in the last corners and just pushed us wide. So yeah, I'm not super happy right now about all that, but we'll keep on going. We won't dwell on it too much. Got our own race to concentrate on now. Legend though, for sure. Appreciate that, mate. That bollard needs to go. Right, we've got FMJ in front of us. Let's chase him down. I wasn't really paying attention when we came out of the pits as well. What other tyres everyone went on, so let's see how it pans out. Super John missed his brake mark. Fair enough. Like, I don't, to be honest, I don't really know what the etiquette is. Like, is it to report something you're not happy with? Is it to report any incident that happens in the race regardless of what it is, sort of thing? I'm not sure. Probably ask that question after the race, to be honest. Can I rev it out there? Just about. Oh, we hit it again. It's almost off track now, though. That was awful. Right, let's settle into it. Yellow flag. Oh, big yellow flag. There's meant to be no ghosting, but that car was definitely ghosted then. Maybe the game has a certain amount of ghosting regardless of what setting you put. We had a really bad second sector then. At least we've got a target in FMJ right now. This should be our fastest lap so far. Get mediums warmed up. Yeah. 51.2 on the mediums. Nice. I think that's okay. Why did it look like FMJ just went straight through that bollard then? Did anyone see that? It looked like it didn't affect him at all and he just went straight through it, but it's been killing me. Yellow flag. Right, we're right on FMJ now. Got a bit of slipstream. Probably try and make a move into T last corner, to be honest. What's he swerving for? Oh, FMJ. I didn't think you were a swerver, mate. Slowed us down there. FMJ fighting for position on lap 7 of a 6-hour race. Right, we've got Dave in front of us now. 3.4 seconds. Let's get it. Although Dave's pace is unknown, actually. He couldn't find the lobby, so he also didn't qualify. So I'm not sure how quick he is. But we will try to catch him, at least there's something there to aim for. I also don't know what tyres he's on as well, to be fair. And just need to be steady with there, because can get a penalty on entry, which we don't want. Yeah, we lost a second to Dave, look. So, we've lost way more than a second to Dave. So I wonder if he's on softs, or whether he just got rapid pace. Yeah, that would be really good, Star. Really good. Look, FMJ just drove through that barrier again. I don't understand that. So that really cost us, like, quite a lot of time when we hit it. Oh, Dave's gone. Dave's binned it. Thank you, Dave. Well, I think he is faster than me, so he will pass us again soon. Right, we're 13 seconds after guys in front. Hey up, retry mate, good to see you. Thank you for the look. Just getting settled into this one. Still another 5 hours, 40 minutes to go. You see, whatever. Just ignore it. Move on. It's gone now. It's off track. Bit deep there. It is very try. The problem is, well, I can't see right now, but when we started it was 32 degrees. I'm pretty sure it's getting hotter as we speak. So it is a nice way, but it's a little bit warm. Any conditioning, nothing retry. I don't even have a fan. I've got the window open a little bit, but not too much because it's quite noisy outside, so I don't want it picking up on the microphone. So yeah, we're in a sweatbox. A bit deep there. Right, I believe the guy in front is on mediums. Oh, that might be a pen. That was getting a bit close. Yeah, last lap time was not good luck. Appreciate everyone stopping by as well, hitting the like button. Steady. Steady, steady, steady. Got a bit loose then. Don't need to be pushing like that. Whoa, I touched the grass. Yeah, exactly, retry. We're doing it on hard mode. I'm also kind of watching the dog at the same time as well. Just to add an extra layer to the race. Oh, he had a penalty behind Dave. I'm not sure what happened to FMJ. It looks like he's really far back now, actually. He was behind Dave. But now if you look on the mini-map, the next person behind is really far behind. Must have dropped it somewhere. Hey up, Maz. Good to see you, mate. How are you getting on? Mazzy was asking about a live person, it's retry. I think you said you were in a race with him? Super productive morning, dog walk, lunch on, wash it on. Love that, Maz. I love that feeling. Little lift there, didn't want to go too wide. Chat is connecting, people. Love to hear that as well. Ooh, that was a bit rubbish. How's Monza started? Honestly, Maz, not super great. We've settled into it now. T1 lap 1 was an absolute mess. I don't think anyone's fault in particular, but everyone was just being super cautious. It kind of backed up a little bit. And it was just a ping pong fest. And then I believe Super John missed his braking marker and kind of punted us into T1 the next lap. Then there was a bollard in the middle of the road which cost us money because we hit it. Money, time. And then, I can't remember whose name it was, but there was a German guy who just kind of leant on us a bit through this last corner, which I wasn't super happy with. But ever since then we've been pretty clean, pretty consistent. And just settling into it now. Made a couple of positions up so far, so yeah. We got disconnected as well in qualifying, so we didn't manage to qualify. So we started from the back. That bollard there, that's the one that killed me. But yeah, settled in now. Feeling good. Getting a little bit warm, but ain't no drama. Oh, bit deep. Anyway, no, I don't think so, retry. I actually don't think there is weather for this tracking game, is there? Well, the weather's on random, so technically there could be, but I actually don't think it can rain on this track. I might be wrong. But we do have wet tyres just in case. Oh, my wrist is going to be absolutely done for after this. I can tell already. That first chicane is a killer. Andy, big up Andy, did send some wrist exercises in the Discord, which we did look at. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh. We had to really avoid crashing there. Just starting to go a little bit deep there. Just need to adjust my braking point a little bit, I think. Right, next time we get on the straight, I need a bit of drink, I think. Yes, retry. I saw this because it got added to a PlayStation Plus, right? I was actually going to ask if anyone's playing it, because it's not old, but obviously it's an online game, isn't it? So if the wanted to know if it's dead or not. But if some people are up for playing it, I would be, I think I'd be up for downloading this and giving it a go. I heard good things about it when it released. I think a couple of people told me about it, to be honest. We've got Maximus coming up behind us. He's flying in that Porsche. We actually are only in front of him because he binned it. So, I assume his pace is going to be better than ours anyway. Oh my god, that was so close. I'm on it, okay. Maybe I get it downloaded then and we get a little crew together or something, because it's like an extraction shooter, right? Kinda team-based extraction shooter. I'm not going to fight with Maximus too much. I believe he's got way more pace than me right now. And our lap times are pretty consistent and he's been catching us up, so I'm not going to fight or defend too much. Oh, got deep. Okay, he's still not got a run on me. Surprising. Oh, I've gone deep. Get out of his way. Get any slip, hopefully. See if we can stay. Maybe just grab a toe off him for a couple of laps. I don't want to be here. I'm going to brake early, I think. Well, no, I'm not actually. See, because there's no bump drafting, what do you think I should do in this situation? Because I think we're going to keep going backwards and forwards because of the slipstream, but there's no bump drafting. Right, hopefully he sends it here. I'll brake early. Oh, he broke really early. Oh, it kind of threw me off. Come on, Maximus, we need to synchronize here. We need to get together. Right, I'm showing him consistently like I'm taking my normal line. I'm not going to defend. I didn't really want to overtake him. I wanted him to drag me along, but here we are. Right, hopefully he goes for it now. How many rounds? I think it's 8 retry. I can't get past. Go, 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 go. Good. Oh, I took that too deep then. Come on, get on it. Don't lose the slip. Yeah, I think it's 8. Next round is at Suzuka. This Porsche can brake so much later than me. Do you know what I just realised? I haven't done my brake balance. And I feel like that matters so much in this car, actually. Right, I said I wanted to get a drink a while ago, but we ended up kind of getting into it with Maximus. Oh my god, that was cutting it fine. That was cutting it really fine. Too fine, I think. Someone just binned it behind me. I think it was Dave. Alright, flick it up a gear. No, no, no! Missed my braking point by a lot then. I just glanced over to look at the dog and just wrong place, wrong time. Should know better than that. Luckily we didn't cause any destruction. Oh shit. Says my camera's gonna die, which is annoying because it's plugged in charging already. Try not to worry about that right now. If the camera goes off, the camera goes off. Take care, Maz. Enjoy your lunch, mate. Or dinner, as I'd call it. Oh, we had a really couple of shit laps there. Like, all 51s pretty much, and then just a couple of 52s, and that's a 53. We need to lock in, pull it back a bit, keep it consistent. Right, we're halfway through the first stint. In terms of fuel. Hopefully the camera doesn't die before then. But we'll see. Actually, I guess if it does die, I can just put my old camera back on. It's still there, plugged in, ready to go. So yeah, I think we'll have to do that actually if it dies before the pits. Shouldn't be a problem to swap that. I'm not sure, retry. The main goal is just to finish, to be honest. I think with all these races, it's my first sort of league races, it's my first endurance races. Oh, that's a bit deep. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, first league races, first endurance races, so I don't want to set my standards too high for myself for this season, to be honest, so I just want to finish every race. And if we end up doing well, that's a bonus. Bit wide then. Bit of understeer. I don't know where we are currently. Obviously we're in P12, but some people haven't pit yet. And we've pit once already. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see about halfway kind of where we are. And maybe we can adjust the goal a little bit then to something nice. I think realistically top 10 would be nice so you can gain some points in the championship. Yeah, I think top 10. I think 10th place is the last scoring place, so maybe we want P10 or a better. Yellow flag. Oh, someone's left. Dave's left. Oh, for sure, retry. I will be definitely looking for more stuff like this and not just like long stuff either. I think a league with like a sprint race and like an hour or a 2-hour race would be really good to join. with the T150 it was quite easy because you could let go of the wheel. As soon as you let go of the wheel with this, it starts oscillating pretty bad. So I've got to be steady there when I'm drinking, to be honest. Get it into fifth and we can take a sip. Perfect. Oh, that's shit. Keep it together. Yeah, well, so I guess the paddles broke on my old wheel retry, and I had to. Oh, that might be a pen. So I had to get it sorted quicker than I wanted to run the T150 till it broke essentially, but I wanted to be that maybe in about 6 months more time. So it broke and I had to get it sorted, but I didn't really have the money to spend on like the ultimate setup, let's say. So I got this TGT2 for a pretty good price, to be honest, that I was happy with. And a price that I could afford at the time, so yeah, we settled with this. But I'm really happy with it so far, to be honest. And a couple of the guys in chat, Limebus and Paul Rick, they also use this wheel and have recommended it. Pardon me. So, yeah, the goal is to still get a direct drive, but that'll have to wait now. Because I believe we will have this for quite a while. But, no, I mean, the thing is well, I only ever used the T150, so, and considering this used to be Thrustmaster's premier wheel, the upgrade is pretty big for me. Like, it feels insane already. And obviously, going to direct drive is another level, so, yeah, I'm kind of glad I've gone this route and, like, can experience all, like, stages of the wheels. Yeah, honestly, Retry, I was looking to get a T300 cheap. But I actually ended up buying this cheaper than what I could buy a T300 for. So I was like, well. But I kept my old pedals, because I have the T3 PMs. And I'm happy with them. I like how they feel, so yeah. But yeah, I'll probably be looking at some... Well, to be honest, I would wait to see what Monza bring out. Because I think I was sort of kind of set on putting a Fanatec on the wish list, but then Monza was like, we're actually bringing out a PlayStation wheel. So I would be interested to see what their offering is before I made any shopping list ideas yet, but the competition will be good for the scene anyway, I guess. Yeah, I like them, Star. I believe they are similar to the Raceline ones, pretty much. In the fact that they use a Hall sensor rather than a potentiometer. Oh, that's too late, that's too late, that's too late! Gotta keep focus, Josh. Gotta keep focus, come on. Yeah, I think the Monza will be interesting. I think why the Monza interests me as well, because I guess on the PC side of things, it seems like a much more open ecosystem. There seems to be a lot more sort of mixing and matching going on that's possible, which I really do appreciate more than a closed system. It's more in line with, yeah, with how I like to run. Yeah, so I bought some like bushings to put on these pedals, Star. You probably already heard, I'm sure you've been in chat at some point when I was talking about it. Which is meant to make it feel more like a load cell, and honestly, it felt amazing. But I've taken it out for this race because I wasn't really fully used to it in terms of how I needed to brake. And I thought it might get a little bit heavy after 6 hours as well, so I've gone back to the normal spring. But with these I think they were like €20 or something, so not expensive, but they really transform how the pedal feels. Next race is getting planned right now, retry. Oh, yellow flag. Yeah, it's getting planned right now. I need to... what's the word I'm looking for? Liaison? I need to communicate with some of the lads and see when everyone is free and who can host a lobby for me. And then once we've got a sort of date settled out, I should announce it pretty soon, I guess. Oh, that was shit. Oh, that was really shit, that. Oh, I've got stuff popping up all over the screen. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep it, keep it. Streaming and racing, guys. Do not do it. That might be a pen there. First pen of the race, maybe? So we've got SR21 in front of us now. Looks like he's binned it at some point. He's in the pits, actually. He's on softies. So he just lost a lot of time on his in-lap, which is a shame for him. Right, let's get our fuel map on. We've got 10 laps left. So let's make sure we get these 10 laps. Do a little bit of, so that'll be 43 that we pit, no, that'll be 42 we pit on. I don't think there's any need to stretch right now. Let's just keep running our race. And the strat should fall into place. Yeah, I feel you retry. I'm also a little bit sick of him, to be honest. Right, all the soft runners seem to be coming in now. 24% of fuel, so we're about the same amount of fuel. Right, so these two here, Michelle and Flap, they were in front of us just at the start of the race. It looks like we've had a pretty good stint here, actually. But this guy, I also wasn't happy with. He kind of lent on me. We're not going to push any moves, though. Right, I think that was a pretty good stint there. It's hard to figure out still. It's a little bit early, but... seems like we did alright on the mediums. Hey up, Kentish, mate. Cheers for the luck. Yeah, just getting settled into this one. Still a good 5 hours left. But going alright so far. No drama, no stress. Don't know these two guys in front. We got Crago and I don't know who else. That was a bit poor. I didn't need that. I want to keep this slip ideally. Not like that, I don't. That was risky, that was silly. Right, I'm just going to switch the camera, guys. There we go. Camera switched, because that was about to die. Alright, back in the slip now. And it looks like he's going to get in the slip of the guys in front as well. This is really good for us. Although we lost time there. Keep with it. Oh, that was slow around there. I think we lost slip there. Yeah. Especially because he's got the slip to the guys in front now as well. We really needed to keep it there. We can try brake late in the old T1 here. Did that do anything? It did a little bit, but not enough, I don't think. Oh, I keep getting something popping up on my screen, which is pissing me right off. Not on my monitor screen, on my laptop screen. He's gonna go for a move here. Right, we're really in the slip now. Perfect. Might even make a move here, to be honest. Right, we're really moving now. We're nearly in the 48s on the mediums. And we just go bloody purple. Obviously we've got the slip, but that's the race. That's the race. Anytime we can make his time in the race saved, so let's keep pushing. Oh, that's deep. Come on, go, 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 go. Keep the slip, keep the slip. Oh, maybe I'm losing the tires a little bit. Come on, I need that slip. I think we just got it, yes. We need to nail this corner though. And we've actually not been nailing it. Yeah, I'm starting to understeer. Tires are going off. Hit the bounce on the limiter there. That's going to cost us, and it has cost us 2 tenths. Right, L8's in the pits. He was on mediums. That's his first pit. Right, hopefully he makes a move on red versus blue here, and we can get involved again. Or maybe they start fighting a little bit. Let's see how they get through here. That might be a pen. Yeah, they are fighting. We gained a little bit of time, not enough, but if they keep fighting, it'll be good for us. Three laps left of fuel. Are they both in Ferraris in front? Are they teammates, I wonder? I can't really tell from here. We're closing on these guys now. They're still fighting. Come on, let's get back in that slip. If we can get in the slip and break the slip to Craig, we will be laughing. Let's go. I think we're in it. Yes, we are. Let's go. Oh, he's gone wide. He's going to have dirty tyres. We don't have the slip right now, but I think we broke it to behind. So I'm thinking about it as well. I think mediums is the way. Because both the guy Flap and Michelle behind, and I think Craig as well, they all started on the softs. And they pitted with about 24% of fuel left. So I think we run the softs next stint, but then I think we go back to the mediums actually. That was a terrible little sector there. Yeah, we lost so much time there, 5 temps. Jesus Lord. Ah! That was a close one. We don't need any more of them. Right, we're going to pit next lap. So let's try and get a good in lap. Hopefully Craig doesn't try and... Well, maybe he can make a move actually. If his tyres is warmed up, he can drag us along a little bit, I think. Is he going to go for it? No, he's not. Shame. That was bad. Get some blueberries. Oh my, that was super close again there. Starting to lose the tyres now. Right, softies. Refuel. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet quick actually. missed it. Oh, that's a shame. There's not enough time to go for a toilet break. How much time did we lose then? And we've got a penalty. Oh, and I've gone so deep. Oh, shit. Right, noted. You can't go to the toilet. Right, we really need to push now. Hey up, Maz. Welcome back, mate. All that work. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. I can't even believe that. I wonder how much time I had. I'd say that was a pretty quick wee as well, so... Oh my god, I'm braking so late. What am I doing? Come on, hold it together. I need to focus back up. That toilet break destroyed me. Right, let's go. Lock in. Focus up. Oh, I'm gutted about that. Yeah, a 151 on softs is not what we want either. Let's get the old this back up. I think that might be a pen. Let's see. I think we're still in an okay position despite what happened. Okay. That might be a cut. Yep. Damn, come on, pull it together. Still 4.5 hours left. We can't start crumbling now. We don't need that. Right, that's it now. Let's focus in. Get the consistency back. Is that a petting? Maybe. I might have my rhythm a bit on these softs. Just pushing a bit too hard. Full of mistakes. Let's clean it up now, pick it up. Looks like Michelle's made a mistake up front. Not up front, in front. He's just lost about a second and a half. Why is the blue flags already? Is someone getting lapped? Right, let's pick it up. Okay, Juggers has fallen back. We've got the lobby horse behind us now. Also wasn't paying too much attention to his quali time, so I'm not sure how quick he is. Is that a pen there? That might be a pen also. Putting it a bit fine. Still in the 49s. If we can keep consistent 49s, I'll be happy with that. So that means it was... We were doing what? Oh shit, that's a bit deep. 51s on the mediums. So we're about a second and a half quicker on the softs. Second and a half over 36 laps. Let's see how this goes. Because we still need to work out if we're going to use mediums or softs for the rest of the race, to be honest. And I'm not sure yet. I think mediums is the way just because it stretches the tank out. That's a bad line. We'll still throw it in there though. I think he might be last star. Yeah, I think he might be last. He's probably streaming though. I don't know if he still does, but he didn't used to use a mic or a camera, so there'd be no speaking. He usually chats in between races, but he should be streaming, I think. But yeah, I think he might be in last. Back in the 49s. I would love some slip. I think we could get fastest lap with some slip. Honestly. But we're just kind of in our own race at the moment. We've got Michel in front, but he is faster than me. So I'm not really catching him. No, Star, this is split 5, I believe. But the actual race in the game, it said split 2, but the host just made a mistake, but it's actually split 5. If you go on the GTEC website, actually, you can see... Oh, shit. You can see everyone who's streaming from a certain split. Oh, that was pants. Maybe he's not streaming then. I know P10 is streaming in VR, I believe. So I still don't think you'll be able to see on the Delta. I think maybe Super John was also streaming and he's off the Delta at the moment, so that might be a good shout. I hope that's not a pen. I think it should be fine, but it was close. Also in VR, not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the VR drivers sometimes. Shout out Simeon if you're watching. But it just seems you're missing so much information. He's in. Okay, so FMJ will be in 12th or 13th then. Yeah, nice star. Nice, Maz. Yeah, settled back in now. We had a bit of drama as I went to the toilet. But we've focused back in now. Just settling into it. Bit deep. Nine. Das ist nicht gut. Right, we're in the 50s now. Tyres are starting to slowly get there. Everyone else who was running the soft slack in the first stint, they pitted on like 24% of fuel. So we'll try aim for here actually. And then we'll fill her back up, and I think we'll go on the mediums and then just run a full tank again. And then we'll see whereabouts we are in the race. Fuck. Bin number one. Had to happen at some point. How much time do we lose there? Oh, probably about seven seconds. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't know if he wants me to nip in front of him. If I was him, I would have let me go. But people can run their own race. When we was in front, we was putting quite a lot of time into him. I just missed my gear, which is annoying. We put quite a lot of time into him, so I would be letting me go, but as you wish. We're just slowing both up now. Four more subs to 420, get it. We were 2 more subs away. We actually lost 2 subs. I will say, in terms of content creation, this is probably the worst stream I've had since, well, for a long time. So if you're out there wanting to do some content, some YouTube, probably don't enter an endurance race with 20 other streamers. But we're not here for that. We're here to get this done. Right. Oh, what happened there? It's like a net coded in the barrier. Alright, let's catch up and get this guy past. Definitely does, Baz. Most of it, yeah, I mean, to be honest, the whole summer's been quieter for sure, like you can tell this, but even from the last race, when I look at the analytics, it's people generally don't care about this, I don't think. But like I said, we're not too bothered about that. %, Star. Like I said, I think there's... The last time I checked, there was 19 other streamers streaming this race. So... quite a lot of quite a lot for other people to be watching, you know. Stop touching me, please. What is he doing? What? Oh, no. This is the lobby host. Contact everywhere. Keep it in your own lane, mate. Now, what's the news in the other split, Star? Any drama? Anything exciting? That is a lot of effort, Maz. That's a lot of accounts as well. How many YouTube accounts do people have? Well, I guess it's not a YouTube account really, you just need a Google account, don't you? Right, look, see now we've made it past him, look how much time we're putting into him, it really slowed us up them laps. I really don't know why he was fighting with it for it, to be honest. And I don't know why he was fighting for it so much and like, to the point where he was like hitting me. We'll have to look at the replay though before we jump to any conclusions. I do know he's a VR racer though, and I do find that VR racers sometimes lack spatial awareness for you, because they cannot see a thing. Don't need to be... Yeah, true. Can you still let like videos and stuff if you don't sign in? Right, so if we follow the guys who was on the softs first stint, we've got about 25% of fuel left to use on this stint still before the tyres start going off. So let's see how long they last. Yeah, I just want to check the replay because, to be honest, like, not only is he the lobby host, but he's an admin of GTEC. Like, he's pretty deep involved with it, you know? That wasn't good. I think tyres are definitely starting to fall off here. Yeah, I think mediums is the way. I think mediums definitely is the way. Because you can use the whole tank of fuel as well. That was a bit shit. Yeah, I think the mediums is a better choice for me here. Not only can you use the full tank of fuel, but I'm starting to feel a bit sketchy already. And we've still got quite a lot of this, like 9 laps of this, quite a lot of this stint to go, I think. I need to get the lap counter up, actually. Oh, 100%, Maz. Like I said, I'll check the replay, but it seemed very silly. I'm pretty sure I left him plenty of room, but he was just kind of banging into me and knocked me in the corner. Like I said, mate, like he really dropped off after that, so yeah, maybe Star's also right, where he's got his hands up like, oh shit, my bad. But yeah, it just seemed like a bizarre move, to be honest. It seemed like a bizarre couple of laps because it's like he was trying to get away from me, but my pace was obviously better. But yeah. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll check it at the end. We've already done hard, Star. We did our 1 lap of hards at the start of the race, so they're gone. So it's just a case now of whether we run the softs or the mediums for the rest. I think we will go on mediums next, and then we'll see how much time's left after the stint. Yeah. I have no idea, Star. Why though? I don't think there's any reason to run the hards over the mediums. We had pretty good pace on the mediums all the way up until like the last 2 laps of the stint, really. But yeah, medium times were about getting close, to be honest. 150, 151. Yeah, so we're in the 150s now, look. So, and it looks pretty consistent in the 150s. But I can feel they are going. Oh, I can't even remember, Maz. You'll have to flick back and see, but it was pretty much perfect, to be honest. Like, the whole tank lasted. I think we had like 2% left. But I can't remember what lap we pitted on. I wish I could see that information, to be honest, but I just can't. Roger that. It looks like P10 binned it, look. He's fallen right back. He lost a position and the gap's 20 seconds now. Whoa, yeah, the tyres are going. Tyres are going. Front left, look at it. Taking a beating, right. Let's keep an eye on this now. I don't know who this is. I think this is Super John in front. Episode back marker. Right, 50.4 still. So we're holding pace for now. Let's just brake a little bit earlier here to make sure we stop. Oh, that was way too early. What happened before? A back marker's giving slip, do you think? That would be nice. I think it is actually. I think it is giving me slip. Yeah, we're picking a big two up off here. Very nice. Oh, he's gone wide. Put my hazards on. Thank you, John, but I was actually appreciating the slipstream you were giving me. Mediums lasted 40 laps, full tank about 1 hour 20. Right. Right. Thank you, Maz. Right, that last lap was a bit shit, so let's see what this one is. But maybe we're close to pitting here. A lot better, right, okay. So we're not close to pitting yet, it was just a shit lap. Wow, we nearly lost it then. That rear left is not looking super healthy either. 40 laps, 1 hour 20. It would be nice if we can get this to 3 hours 40. So like another 8 minutes on the softs. Which is like another 5 laps. Maybe possible, maybe not, let's see. Yeah, I think that sounds good, Maz. I think that might sound perfect, actually, because then we should be able to finish with the softs, not a full tank, and be able to use like the majority of the softs when we finish. So that might work out really well, in fact. That was a bit shit. That was a little bit shit. I think this lap time's going to be a bit rubbish. Okay, we're still in the 50s. Who's that? Who's that coming out of the pits? Ah, it's FMJ. FMJ's there, looks nice. 13th. Brother, I want your slipstream. Come on, it's a blue flag really, FMJ, but... I am lapping you. No, 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 what's he doing? No, 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 no. No, 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 what's he doing? Oh, I've gone deep now. FMJ, no. No. You're being lapped, buddy. Give it up. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a bit awkward for him because, yeah, he's on new tyres, but... This blue flag. That might be a pain. Let's see. No, you're not going for it, FMJ. Honestly. There's the leader. Nice. Right, I think we need to pit this lap. What is he doing? What are you doing? Nah, FMJ, I'm sorry, you're a dickhead for that. Nah, you're a dickhead for that, mate. Of all people. Of all people. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, feelings are left on track, but what is he playing at start? It's just, come on, mate. He knows as well as anyone if he does that, I'm going to be calling him a bellend. Alright, let's get it. Lock back in for this stint. Who's this? P14, okay. You see, that's how you should be approaching it. Let off, give room. These tyres need to warm up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think John's just trying to stay behind me. Fair play, John. Thank you, mate. Oh, John's binned it. I just saw him go around in the mirror then. Right, let's get this session up and let's start working on these times. 3, 4 left, 1 times 2 on mediums, full tank. Sounds good, Maz. Thank you, mate. Let's get it. Right, so we're in P10 at the moment, which is looking good actually, because I believe we're in front of Juggers after he's pitted. And I did say, like, a real goal is P10 because you score points then. That might be a pen there. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, that's fine. Just a little half a second. P8 I believe. I'll try, Mads, I'll try. If I need it, if we can get anything, I need to get pace on these mediums up. And getting a penalty won't help. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think all the guys that were sort of around me, they all did one lap on hards at the beginning. The front runners were on softs, but I didn't see whether they went on hards or not. The mid-pack, a lot of the mid-pack were also on softs, but I saw some of them did go on hards for a lap. Wow, wow, wow. So yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm going to assume it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Like, I think we jump Juggers, but I think that's it, because we've not passed Moore yet. We've not really seen Moore, to be honest. And if you look at the mini-map, he's probably 40 seconds ahead of us. We've got blue flags up coming up behind us. The guy behind us binned it, I think. Starting to sunset as well, so it's going to be dark soon, which adds a different element to it. P6 on the cards. P6 would be a really good result, I think, for us. There's a couple of A+ and A guys in this lobby, to be honest, so... Oh man, I've got something popping up on my computer for authorization. Like every 10 minutes, it is doing my nutting. And it's not even something I use, so it's getting uninstalled after this stream. Oh, that's deep. That was awful. Right, we need to get the pace back on these mediums. We know we can do a 50. That's what we need to be aiming for. Currently 36 degrees outside. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty cool in here. I've got a bit of a glaze on my forehead, but nothing we can't handle. Right, Juggers is in there, look. So I'm pretty sure if we've got 3 pit stops left to do, we're in front of him. More, like I said, he's 40 seconds up the road, okay. Who is that? Okay, Juggers has gone on softs there, so I'm not sure whether he needs to use them or whether that's just the strat he's going for. That's going to be close to a penalty there. Let's see. Sorry, 2 pit stops, yeah. 3 stints, 2 pit stops. Well, no, there's 2 stints left. This is the 3rd one. Oh my god, that was close. Push it to the limit, cha-cha, cha-cha. Walk along the razor's edge. I wish I had my AirPod in. I need some like gabba or something in my ear. I think that might be flat. I think that's P2 behind in the Rari. Roger that, Maz. Should be... Oh, really, Star? That is good to hear. Well, it's not good to hear, but it's good that we're in a good race after last week. DNF's cause just disconnects? Well, I guess we don't know, do we? Could be disconnect, could be quitting. I think I just need to adjust my braking point slightly there. He's getting closer, but he's not gaining that fast, to be honest. Hopefully he gets to us and passes us quick, because we probably don't want to give him the slip. Oh, I think that's a pen. I think that's going to be a pen. Nice, Maz, get it. Good luck. No pen, okay. But he did get closer, I think, with that. Yes. Ah, is the Alpha in the Legend store, Maz? I don't have enough money, but I need the Alpha and the McLaren, both 20 millers. Alright, he's coming now. Hello. Thank you. He's not getting my slipstream yet, so he's not that close still. That was awful. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it. P2's binned it. I wonder if that's P3 on the minimap who's closing in on him. Easily done there. Run a little bit wide. And the car will just spin. Know what you can do about that. Gives us a little bit of breathing room from a blue flag though. Looks like Mo's binned it as well. Oh, we've missed the gear change. Damn. Mo was at 42 seconds, I think, and he's lost 10 seconds. Yeah, that first chicane's killing me, Star. It's killing my wrist and my shoulder, actually. Because when I'm coming out of it, I'm just turning so far. Maybe I need to start trying to do it one-handed or something like this. Feel fine otherwise, though. Getting a little bit sweaty now, but not what I can do about that. But yeah, and I think I need to change something out of the chicane because it's that won't be good after 3 more hours. Let's see if we can think about maybe doing it one-handed this go around. Oh! We won't risk anything there. A little bit of a moment. Just got held up on the curb weird there, just spat me out. Right, so we are well and truly in no man's land here. But if you look on the minimap, there's actually quite a big cluster of guys together. Which is interesting. No, I can't. I tried to kind of do what I did, and my muscle memory said no. And I ended up just stopping the car. Lost about a second and a half there. And we've got D. Come on. Come on. Get it back together. I need to focus up. 2 51s in a row. I need to get back in the 50s. Do you want any chance of progressing up the ladder here? On the straight, I'm going to get a drink here. Getting a little bit thirsty. The race at Spa was a lot more forgiving. I think because the track's longer, you have more of a variety of corners, so you're not getting fatigued on them as quick. And also the stint was only lasting about, well, an hour max, really. But I think it was more like 45 minutes or something like this actually on the softs. So a lot more forgiving. I didn't even get a drink then. Thank you, Start. Yeah, still, we're not even halfway yet. So we've got to do it all again. And then, when I'm thinking about Maz's strat a little bit more, that makes sense. We're in the middle of the race. Let's say, so it's going to be 1, 2, it's going to 5 stints altogether. We're in the middle one now. 2 either side of it. So yeah, I think we're going to be bob on, to be honest. Right, that's almost a 50 again. Just need to up the pace a little bit. Blue flag, is that Flap? Is he back? I think so. Makes sense, he did bin it, but we've also just made quite a few errors on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we lost 5 seconds on the last 4 laps. That might be a pen. Let's see. That was awful. That was really awful. Dirty tyre's fine. I hope that's not a pen. Tyres are just feeling a little bit greasy, maybe a little bit hot. I wish I had the tyre temps up, but because I started using the iPhone as the camera again, I don't have it. Nine. Deep. Might be a pain. I think that chicane there has been my nemesis for this race at the moment. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Bob. Right, that's 3 hours gone. Halfway through, 97 laps. So let's say that's 97 more laps to go. Yes, roger that, Star. Give me 1 second. 18.4 laps left. Should I try to stretch this one to 19? I think that's a pen. Should be bang on. Okay, so I need to save a little bit. That was an interesting line through there. Full power. Roger that. P3, nice, Maz. How's the race? Is it busy today? I've never really raced on a Saturday at this time, to be honest. Right, even when we're doing a bad lap, like, we're only just out of the 50s, so I'm not super mad at it. I would like to be consistently in the 50s, so... Flap is coming again. I need to be steady there. Ah, yeah, it's GTWS as well, isn't it? Is that live right now? Are they racing right? Well, apparently it's pre-recorded, but is it live right now? Have any of the races happened? As the manufacturers happened, I voted for Porsche. There's Anita. I can't open this. Thank you. Can you take this actually? Thank you. That was better. It was 2 hours ago. I'm losing track of time here. In fact, no spoilers. I'll watch it later. I'm gonna hold off on the toilet because I kind of joked about it earlier. Saying that this is gonna be a race of the bladders, and I think it is because you don't have time to go to the toilet in the pit stop. So if you don't have time to go to the toilet in the pit stop, it means people are gonna be not clicking on the pits when they go in. So it means a pit stop's gonna take like double the amount of time if someone needs to go to the toilet. Now, I don't know if I can go the whole 3 hours without another wee-wee, but we're gonna try. I didn't see Buzz. But I voted for Porsche and Serrano, so hopefully I can get my money. Or my credits. What's happened to the Delta? 1 minute 30 to Supernova, but it's Vinny now. That can't be right, surely. How would Mo have jumped up? Okay, now it's coming down, now it's fixing itself. Ooh, I got 1 of 2. Did Serrano bottle it again? I need to stop voting for him. Right, there we are, 46 seconds. So Vinny must have pitted and he's just slotted right behind Mo. Which is a little bit annoying because these guys, they're all going to have slip. Like, if you look on the minimap, look, there's not many guys that don't have slip at the moment. And even if they're a backmarker, they're still giving someone slip. Which is not ideal for us, to be honest. How's, does anyone know how Split 2's going? I think Rally Rob and Stampy are in it. softs on doing 33 laps at a push. Roger. And we're doing 40 on the mediums. Who's that in front? I don't think it's... You know what? It might be Super John. If that's Super John in front, that'll be really good for us. I want his slip. Right, let's try catch up to whoever's in front of us. I can't tell. Is in like a black and... No, it's in like a red and yellow R8. I'm not going to be catching anyone with corners like that though. It looks like maybe Flap has pitted or he's binned it. One of them. Yeah, these are long stints, these. I think for the next races I'm going to check the pit times a bit more carefully and just see what we're working with, because this is yeah, this is a long stint. The 52, that's a nice lap time. I don't know if we're going to catch up whoever's in front before we need to pit. Although it looks like we're catching them a bit there. Maybe they had a penalty? Yeah, it is Super John. No, it's not Super John. Who is that? It's someone in an AMG, so I think Jugger's teammate? We're not going to catch him like that. I hope not, Star. Right, Michelle is in the pits. We were actually pretty close to Michelle at one point, so that's a shame. But I think he's actually an A+ driver. He's definitely A. No, shout out FMJ, but that was some donkey driving earlier. We go purple. That's funny. The fastest lap hasn't changed though from a 48.6. And I don't want to say that's not fast, but we got like what? We got a 49, was it 49.4 or something? With mediums and slipstream, so if you had soft tyres and slipstream, I think you should be able to beat that. We are catching this guy, whoever it is, or this person. I noticed some people are cutting the course there. Okay, we passed Supernova in the pits there actually, which is interesting. So depending on how the strats work out, we'll see where we end up. But he's just got fresh tyres on. And his pace is faster than us anyway, so we won't worry about it too much for now. That was an awful line through there. Okay, this guy's got a penalty, it seems. That's a shame. We're not even going to be able to use this guy's slipstream. Okay, it's SR21. Oh god, I got so deep. Maybe we can use his slipstream now. Because this AMG is rapid. Actually. Yeah, look, it's helping us run away from Supernova pretty quickly. Oh, that's a bit deep even. Overspeed, I didn't expect it. I'm noticing a lot of people pitting and they're on the softs. Which tells me we might move up some positions here just through strategy. So what? Oh my god, what's going on? The overspeed. Because... do you think it'll cost an extra pit stop if you ran the softs all race? Right, we've got 6 laps left of this stint. So it's coming to a close. Still in the 50s. That's a 51, that's not very good, especially with a bit of slip. I guess we went deep on 2 of the chicanes though. Supernova's got our slip as well now though, which is not helping us really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, lad. You don't need to do that. Nearly crashed both of us out. Right, so we've got Supernova now. We can't really form an alliance or something because we're going to pit soon. But I'm going to assume he's got fresh softs on. Go on, go, 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 go. Let's jump in the slip here. Oh, come on. Little tap. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he's not going for that. I let off... whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to go defensive or anything, Supernova. Just get past me. Stop braking. I'll brake early. Oh, he's braking early. I will say, I think people are actually being a bit too respectful. Like, he can definitely send it. He's on brand new softs. And he's just braking really early. And then he chooses to go here, of all places. Right, let's try staying his slip though for the rest of Aston. That should have put us in pretty good stead there. I don't want the position. Oh, he's... Whoa, who was that? I'm pretty sure someone just blasted all the way up the inside there. Come on, get past me now, go on. There. Oh, pen. I think that's a pen. We took the sausage too much. No pen. Yeah, I wanted it earlier start, to be honest. But it didn't want to take the position. Maybe he thought it was sending it or something, but... If I was... Oh, it's gone... Oh, shit, I've gone deep as well. Fuck me. Let's put his others on apologising. To be honest, that was not his fault, though. I kind of messed up myself as well. Right, 3 more laps. Oh, he's gone deep. Come on, Supernova, lad. Let's get going. I think he's pausing the game there. Almost feels like I'm getting a little bit of dirty air following him through there. Is he pausing it again? I'm saying that just because the hazards keep going on, and I don't think there's any reason for the hazards to go on otherwise. it's gone deep again. I'm not gonna fight it, like, we're pitting soon. Oh, supernova, lad, come on. Big drift there. Oh my. That was close. Right, we've got one more lap. Let's just make sure we get a good in lap here. Look how much time we've lost there with messing about. 2 laps there at 52s, one at nearly 53. Right, one more lap then we're going to pit. Someone's just come out of the pits there as well. Who's that? It's SR2, I think it is, in the AMG again. Which seems weird, he was just behind us, but he's pit and now he's... No. That's a shame. Ruined our in lap there. No penalty for that though, which seems crazy. Right, we're going to box this lap. Mediums. Oh. Right, 2 hours 20 left, so stint's an hour 20. So do I need to stretch this to make sure we only have an hour left for the last stint? And then last stint is just softs for an hour. And see, oh, someone's had a penalty there, it seems. Whoa. Nice. I guess when it gets closer to the end of the stint, then we'll see how much time there is and then stretch it if we need to, or just get in the pits. We'll let him go, take his slip now. Try hold on for as long as we can. Oh, red versus blues, there's binned it. Right, and now there's 3 of us in slip, so if we can keep hold of this slip, that'd be ideal, actually. Exactly what we need. Put a bit of fuel saving and to make some positions. That might be deep, that might be deep. No, it's not. Someone's binned it, Super Jonico's binned it. Oh, it's getting a bit messy here, just be steady. This is for position for these guys, so really don't want to be getting too involved with them. But I do want to keep that slip. Oh! Oh! Followed red versus blue a little bit then. Now I want to let past Vinny as fast as I can, but I don't want to lose a slip. Go, go, go. I'm going to brake a little bit early, let him go past. Because yeah, I don't really want to create a gap between them two as they're fighting. If someone was doing that to me, I'd be pretty pissed off. Especially when blue flag's out. That was a bit shit there. Still got slip, I think, just about. These are going to keep fighting though, and hopefully just keep me in the slip. Yeah. Can do a bit of short shifting while we're here behind these. Oh, they have so much better exit out of that corner than me. Oh, whoa, 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 I went a bit deep. Overspeed. Who's that behind? That might be Maximus behind. FMG's teammate. Lost the slip coming out of there. Really mess it up then. But they're still fighting. Nope. Damn. Damage and a penalty. Let's keep it going. It's FMG. If he pulls a donkey move again, I swear to God. Ah, Super Jonico to the rescue here. We should be able to get in his slip. Come on. Because the R8 is fast. Ah, that's a shame. We just binned it there like that. But yeah, when you're following, it actually feels like there's dirty air affecting. Oh! Thank you, Super John. A little bit awkward there, but thank you, mate. Right, we should get back up to these, I think. Alright, we're in this slip here. We'll probably get past him in either the last turn or just after the... Oh my god, FMJ. Quite a few cars ahead. I don't think we'll catch them, but they are there. I think that's P1 in front as well still. No, 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 that's steep, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep. Oh, we get it stopped. Yellow flag. Vinny's binned it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We didn't need that at all. Don't really know what happened. I just felt like I just slipped on the curb. Ah, that's annoying. Right. Need to get back in it now, focus up. Ah, that's frustrating. I don't think it will affect our position, but it will affect us moving up anymore. Supernova 116, that can't be right. Can it? No, I don't think it is. Well, actually, no, we picked, didn't we? Maybe it is. And I think P7's in front of Super John here, which is a full lap. So yeah, maybe it is right. Yeah, I think we're going to be stuck with P9 here, to be honest. Which I would be happy with, but... yeah, it's a shame that the... Oh, John's binned it. Fair play to John, he's kept on pushing on through this. I've seen him bin it about 4 times that I've seen. God knows how many other times he's binned it. I really wish they would sort out the split so. I really don't think it is good when the teammates are always together and the worst teammate gets dragged to the best teammate. I don't think this is good. I think it should just literally be like ELO base, top to bottom. Don't care who your teammate is, you're not racing with them if they're better than you or worse than you. But oh shit. What, is it the same thing that happened when they was doing the iRacing thing? That's a shame. Have to get in the pits and do some mechanic work. I would assume he had like would have a spare set of pedals lying about though. He's sponsored by Thrustmaster, is that right? Quick pit stop. Just get him off your rig. Other set on. Oh, we've caught FMJ again. Not again! Not again! Oh, for God's sake. Exact same place. I'm a 3-second penalty. We lost 10 seconds there. We've lost 10 seconds in the past. We've lost 20 seconds in the past 4 laps. I'm not happy about that. What? Another 4 seconds a pen now. Whatever. We'll try hold on a P9, but... Well, we should hold on a P9, that's fine. What a shame. I don't like or agree with the barrier collision penalty though. Because number one, you're losing time already, you bloody crashed. And number two, if you're spinning, and then you go front to rear. And then if you went front again, you could pick up a 4.5 second penalty, which just seems absolutely bonkers. We had like a 40-second lead to Juggers and it's gone. Right, chin up, focus up, lock in. Let's rag it. I'm just thinking as well for Bathurst, with barrier collisions, that's not going to be good. I hope they turn that off, to be honest, but I don't think they will. Yeah, still 2 hours to go. Just need to keep focused now. No more mistakes, if I can. Yeah, it is the same for everyone, but I just think it breaks up the race as well, and if anything, you need to do more to keep these races more together so they're closer. More Supernova has not gained as much time as I thought he should have done. Maybe he's made a mistake as well, actually. Might be a pen there. Yeah, everyone's running softs. I feel like everyone's running softs here. Because both leaders have just pit on softs. Let's keep an eye on what everyone else is running. Obviously we can only see who's around us, but... Alright, 25 laps. I guess if you're running softs and you're pitting in the next half hour, you're going to have to pit 2 more times still. We only have to pit once more, so technically we could have a pit advantage. Yeah, look, L8 is on softs as well. Now obviously it's not going to be a full pit stop because we won't have to fuel the car all the way up, but... it's still going to be time lost. So let's say if Supernova's on the softs now and he pits soon, you will have to pit again. Now, he's going to have to fill up. If we can get that under a minute, we might be in with a shot of P8. If we didn't make the mistakes, we really would be. We just have to keep an eye on when people pit now, because this is kind of when we'll start finding out what position we're going to be in. And where everyone is. We know our tank of fuel lasts an hour and 20, so people have got about 50... If anyone's pitting in the next 15 minutes, they're going to have to pit again, I think. Let's put it that way. Well, no, longer than that, actually. If people pit in the next half hour, they're going to have to pit again. Let's call it 20 minutes. In case the fuel save. But they're also, if they're also running softs, they can't run a full tank of fuel on the tyres because the tyres just die as well. So they've got even less time to pit, to be honest. So I think we might have got a good strategy, lads. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Star. See how this finishes up. All we need to do is focus on our race right now, to be honest, and make as little mistakes as possible. Blue flag, who dat? Yeah, I guess they could also just run to the mediums as well instead, rather than keeping on the softs. We are catching Supernova, but let's not try to concentrate on that too much. Let's just run our race right now. We don't need to be Delta watching. That's a penalty. Or is it not? Can you cut that more than I thought? Right, so an hour and 20. We're halfway through our tank. We've got 45 minutes left. So fuel should be... I think we need to save a bit of fuel. Oh no, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep, that's steep. Shit. We need to, I think we need to save a bit of fuel. Yeah, I think we need to save fuel here. We're going to start short shifting. Yeah, I would like to try use the soft slow start, because if people are running softs now, and then they realise they need to run mediums at the end, we'll have a tyre advantage. Bit of slip from P1 here, so we can just short shift a bit. That was awful out of there. This GTR should be pretty rapid as well. Well, I mean, it's P1. Can't keep with that slipstream for long. But he's also on soft tyres. Maximus has had a good run here. In P2. You think it's still looking good? Well, that does give me some confidence there. 51 slow time, but we did mess up a couple of corners. Oh. Why am I going deep there? Just braking a little bit too late, maybe. Right, so I'm pretty sure Michelle just went in the pits on soft tyres. Let's see if we can get around quick enough and see what it comes out on. Is he still there? Yes. Will we see him? No, I don't think so. Right, yes, come back out on softs. So he's going to pit again. But has he got to pit twice? That's the question. Oh, 1 minute 40. These guys going on mediums now, and then that's it. Last pit. Done. No, we just saw him come out on softs. See what Maximus does. See what Mo does as well there. Look, he's on softs. Let's see if he comes out on the mediums. If he doesn't, we know he's got to pit again. Otherwise his tyres are going to absolutely get murdered. Well, it looked like Maximus came out on the softs then. Nothing changed. But he's way out of our reach. That doesn't really matter to us. Supernova. I think Supernova is having a toilet time. Look, he's been sat in the pits for ages and the fuel's not moving. I think he's needed emergency wee-wee. The fuel's only just started moving. Now let's see what tyres he comes out on. Oh, it might move off the delta. That's so annoying. Hopefully it doesn't, so we can see. Because that's our position right there. Right, he's filled up to 83. And he's on the softs. He's got to pit again. He's got to pit again, and he's more than 25 seconds behind us. Right, let's focus up now. So he put 84 in. I'm going to assume that's what he thinks he can do on soft tyres. But yeah, he's going to have to pit again. Who's that? That's Vinny behind us. Looking great. That's what I like to hear. Star. Getting dark now as well. Well, I felt like the sun was setting ages ago. Maybe it won't get dark. Right, someone's up there. If we could get some slip, that would be ideal so I can do some saving. Because I still need to do some saving if I want the soft sun. I mean, I don't need to take them. Like Star said, I can just use the mediums, but I would like to have a tyre advantage, I think. Or maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to worry about the tyre advantage. Like, we're 1 minute behind Michelle. We've got a 27 second advantage at the moment to P9. We know P10 needs to pit again. Do I just push and just run the mediums again? Just to save any drama. I think Michelle has to pit again, but he's still a minute in front of us, so there's nothing we can do about that. He'd have to pit twice, and one of them would have to be a full tank. But you never know, we might get some more, some extended pit breaks for wee brakes. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Mo. Stretch your arm out a bit. Oh, I didn't even see Vinny there. Go on, Vinny, go, go, go. Brake early, let him go. All good. Lost the slip. But these guys are on softs also, so I need to remember that. Steady. Appreciate everyone stopping by as well. I know these long races aren't to everyone's cup of tea. And thank you all for hitting the like button. We're on 29 likes, which is amazing, so thanks guys. Coming into the last an hour and a half of this race now. Currently in P8. And as far as I'm aware, I think we should keep P8. Obviously we can crash, we can bin it, we can lose time, but if everything goes to plan, I think P8 is ours right now. At the end of this stint, we're going to come in and we're going to see how much time's left. If it's around an hour or just a little bit less, we're going to go soft tyres. If it's more, we're just going to go the mediums again and not risk it. So Michelle has actually overtaken red versus blue there. But yeah, still a minute 40 up the road. We don't need to look at that. It looks like we're going to be best of the rest here at the moment. Looks like we're kind of 2 packs of the race. Oh, I had to let off then. That's not good. Still no one's got that fastest lap yet. And we still go purple in Sector 1, so the Sector 1 is not that good for it. I guess no one's managed to get their softs and be behind someone for slip. Yellow flag. I don't think there can be a crash bad enough to help us at the moment though. Get any higher. Maybe if someone has a really series of unfortunate events, but this is just very wishful thinking. I would like to know the time to supernova, but maybe if Jugger pits anytime soon we should see. Hey, Super John's back. Shout out Super John. He's really troopered through this race. Fair play. Boy, ain't that a bit aggressive. I was up on a fast time then, and I just completely messed up my braking point. That's a shame. Let's keep up that pace, though. That were a good pace then. If we can get our fastest lap towards the end of the race, I'd be pretty happy with that. Just had a bit of a brain fart, messed up the braking. Yeah, it's going to be just over an hour, I think, so I think I'm going to run the mediums again. Oh, come on. We don't need that right now. All that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run the mediums and not risk it on the softs. I don't think there's any need to. There's one person who's not pit yet who I did expect to pit, and that's Juggers. So I wonder what sort of strat he's on. Right, I would like to save a little bit of fuel though, just so we can get the 7 laps. And maybe we don't have to fuel as much. There's Craig, P6, he's just gone in the pits. He was behind us. He was on medium, so he's running a medium strat. I'm going to assume he's going to go to mediums again now. He's actually moved down to P7, so he's in front of us. But by almost like 2/3 of a lap in front of us. Maybe even more. Who's that? Yeah, we'll definitely take the safe option at this point of the race, Star. There's no need to risk out. I think the positions are kind of set in right now. Maybe there's some battling to go happen ahead. But I think everything below P7 right now is wrapped up. Well, I don't know what's after P10 actually. We got our mate Super John in front of us. Shout out to Super John. I don't think I've ever seen him before, but I do believe he's streaming. I've not seen him though, so maybe I'll have to go over, say hello at some point. Apart from him missing his braking marker at the start of the race, he's been nothing but a gent since then. Respecting blue flags, trying to make it as easy as possible. That was a nasty bump. Right, 5 laps left of this stint. I don't need to stretch it to do anything, I don't think. If I stretch it, it might save us maybe a second or two. I don't think we need to save a second or two. I think we just need to finish as we are, to be honest. Get a little bit of slip off Super Johnny, and maybe we can try get our fastest lap. Go on, pull me along, Super John. I want you to slip. Get over. He's going to brake well early to let me past, is he? Is he not? He didn't need to. Thank you, Super John. I forgot what my hazard button is. Maybe down? Yeah, it's down. Hazard's on Frim gave us a little flash. Love to see it. Oh, yellows. Like I said, I don't think there's any crash or anything that can happen now. I think the only thing is if maybe someone has like a toilet accident, or if someone disconnects, which I wish on no one. Who's this? Oh, it's Mikael. All good, Michelle. I think that's my flashlight button anyway. Oh, that's deep. Steady. Another yellow. Maybe a bit of fatigue settling in for some people. Is that, what's his name, SR21? Yeah. I would say this has been tougher than Spa. I think because the track's a lot shorter, it's just more repetitive, which becomes more of a strain. The pit stop's way shorter, so it means you can't run to the toilet, you can't stretch as much. Right, so we're going to box this lap. And that's going to be our final box of the race. It's an hour and 8, so it's going to be like an hour and 7, 6 before we get to the box. So I'm just going to go mediums. I'm not going to risk it on the softs. There's no need at all. There, look, Supernova. He's 40 seconds behind us and he's got to pit again. Is it? Oh, he didn't go full tank. He didn't go full tank. And he was on the softs, which won't last, so he's got to pit again. If he doesn't, I need to watch the replay and see what he does, because there'll be some voodoo involved, I think. And the map, what do you mean, Star? I'm not following you, my brain's not functioning at its highest right now. I guess we could go another lap. Should we go another one? Let's go another one. Let's just short shift. We can go in fuel map 2 or something if we don't make it. If we've got a lap of fuel left though, we might as well use it. Yeah. So we'll gain points here. So the top 10 gain points, so we'd gain points in P8, which would add to our elo, which I don't think it will be enough to move us up another split because of how the teams work. Because officially right now we are like P31 in the championship. I don't know, does it say on the... I think we're like P31 or something, but we're in split 5. So, yeah. So I think we'd get 2 points from this, which I don't think could push us up any more, but... still be good for the championship overall. Right, last pit stop, here we go. We're in. It's saying a full tank. I'm just going to put a full tank in, to be honest. Not going to go to the toilet. Coming into the last hour now. Now I think Mo will pass us here. But like I said, I believe he has to pit. If he doesn't have to pit, then I've thought or done something wrong. Right, full tank of gas, or fuel, or petty. And let's get on to our final stint. Currently in P10, Juggers has to pit again. There's FMJ, still cruising, P12. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Juggers and Supernova have to pit. And we are already, we've done with all our pitting now. This is our final stretch. And we're going to come into the last hour. Oh, FMJ. What? How many? What? How am I getting a penalty and FMJ cut the whole thing and didn't? Whatever. Okay, he had a pen anyway. Yeah, that was weird start, right? It didn't look like I went over any limits or anything. Whatever. No, FMJ, please. I swear to God. What is FMJ doing? He must be getting really tired, maybe. Maybe a bit of fatigue setting in for FMJ. Because it's twice in a row. He's gone pretty deep there and pretty much cut the chicane. Maybe he's really had enough at this point. But he's moved up to P12. He was in P13 last time we saw him. He probably not helping. Oh really? Star. So it's been 36 degrees here today. Has it been that hot in the UK anywhere? And I currently have 0 fan, no air conditioning, no icy water. Hey Maz, we've already pitted. We needed to save a bit of fuel to make the softs last an hour and I didn't do it, so we just went on mediums for safety. But I think all the positions are wrapped up at this point. I think the 2 guys in front need to pit and we'll take a P8. And if they don't pit, then I've miscalculated massively somewhere, but we'll see. Spikes on controller. I guess it's a good fallback, you know. At least you can finish the race. Been about 26 fair. The leader just got rid of his hard tyres, look. He's been on softs all race. Softs all race, and at the moment he's 5 minutes in front of us. But he's going to have to take a full pit stop now, so it's probably going to be about 4 minutes in front of us. That was going to be close to a pen. Could even be one. There, look, Juggers is in the pits. That's P9. Red vs. Blue is also in the pits. He's a lap ahead. Yeah, he's a lap ahead. Don't worry about that. And then Supernova is 15, 16 seconds ahead. I'm pretty sure he has to pit again. I should have remembered when he hit, actually. And then we could have worked out when he might have to pit again. But I'm going to assume it's in the next 20 minutes. It's funny because last race it was me and Supernova for P2 and P3 as well. And I think I would have had P2 if I didn't mess up the strategy. So it's funny that we're fighting for position again, and it's going to come down to strategy again. P1's in the pits again, look, because he just used the mediums. I wonder, that's a crazy strategy. Softs all the way through, and then his last stint is just burnt the tyres. So he's double pitted, and he's probably pitted more times because he's been running the softs the whole time as well. That seems crazy. But I think he started on pole. And there was so much carnage in T1, maybe he just got a really good breakaway. Can't wait to look at the replay of that T1, that was absolutely crazy. What a mess. Oh, Super John's gone again. Oh, yeah, what a race he's had. Go for it, go for it. Go, go, go. Don't know. Oh, really? Is it? No, Juggers has just disconnected. Juggers has just disconnected. That's unbelievable. I guess you want the slipstream. Sorry, Cornish, there's not what I could really do there. I'll let him past. That's P1 battle. I really don't want to mess that up. All good. Yeah, what was I saying? Is it that complicated, Maz? Damn. Yeah, battle for P1 there, look. Maximus has done really well because he was behind me at one point. So he's had really strong pace. He's got fastest lap there as well now. 28, what's that, 48.2? Oh, that's a pen. Hold it, hold it. Don't drop it now. We've still got position to make up here. Hopefully. That was a terrible lap. Also, I can't believe, yeah, Jugger disconnected, 164th lap. So you actually, it does count as you complete the race if you complete more than 80% of the race, I think it is. Or so many amount of laps of the race, I can't remember what it is, but all might not be lost for him. But that is, yeah, frustrating. Then there was 13 of us left. Still a good amount, to be fair. Lobby started with 15. We had one disconnect quite early on, but not early enough to restart. We had one space free, and we've just had another disconnect. Look at these two fighting here for P1 and 2. That's going to be all action for the next 50 minutes, I think. If Maximus goes away with a P1, it's a really good race from him. Oh no, he's in the pits! Ah. Okay. That's actually FMJ's teammate. So this is where I think it gets a bit tricky. Like, that's FMJ's teammate. He's going to get good points. Which is probably going to move him up a split, which means it's also going to move FMJ up a split. Now, no disrespect to FMJ at all, but I don't think that's right. And it's not just FMJ, it's all the teams. If someone's like that much better than the other person, I don't think it's right, to be honest. It's just going to keep putting FMJ in like a higher split, and it's just going to be really hard for him to race. Or at least get maybe a closer race that he wants. I'm not sure. Hey Sparkles, how you doing? Are you not racing, Sparkles? Juggers has joined back in the room. Obviously there's no what he can do, but that's such a shame. So late on. I'm just waiting for Supernova to pit. I'm hoping he has to pit. We can't let him get too far ahead, because he's going to go on the softs again, and he's not going to need a full tank. So it's not going to be a full pit stop, so we can't let him get too far ahead. We might even be battling towards the end of this. So maybe P8 is not ours yet. And maybe even if it is ours, maybe we can't keep it. Let's see. I think he's round this corner, just out of sight. If you look on the minimap, there's two cars in front of us. I think he's the first one. he'll be pushing out 100%. I think he'll know. I think we both know. His softs must be dying, like, he's still gaining on me, to be honest. But they must be dying by now. Oh, that's a bad T1. That might be a pen. Yeah. Shit. The penalty line there is so ridiculous. Right, he's just lost time there. His tyres might be starting to die, but we've just got a 1 second penalty. Depending how much he has to fill up and when he pits, we're probably going to have like a 10 second advantage, I think. Which we might have. I'm going to assume we're going to have to hold him off for the last half hour or something like this. And he's not in the pits yet. Oh boy. Oh, is that a pen again? Please not, we can't be stacking up pens though now. Yeah, let's get ready for battle here. He's lost time. I think his tyres are dying. Is he going to pit this lap? He's just lost loads of time. He's in. He's in. This is it. This is it. Now the time starts ticking. Where's he going to come out? How much fuel is he going to put in? Will we keep this P8? I think he's overfilling. He's put 80% in. He's 27 seconds behind. Is that enough? Can we keep this P8? We're going to need to be mistake-free and in 49s and 50s. If we can get this slippy, that'd be perfect, but I think that's the leader, to be honest. He's going to have cold tyres this first lap as well, remember, so might lose a bit more time. .49.5, come on, let's keep going. Please do not be a pen. I need to be more conservative there. I'm cutting it too close. It's not worth it for the pen. Just like a slightly different line. No, 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 no. We binned it. Right, now this is going to get interesting. Wait for that delta to fix itself. Then we need to lock in and calm down here. If we want to bring home this P8. I've got damage, need to be steady. 18 seconds. I'm dropping. Right, we lost 10 seconds there. Maybe even more. Yeah, way more than 10 seconds. Lost, oh, like 14 seconds, yeah. Right. Focus up now. No, I've gone deep, I've gone deep, I've gone deep. Oh no, it's crumbling. I'm pushing too hard. I'm trying not to keep it. Right, I can't see him in the rear view yet. God damn. It's not good enough. We did go deep on the first corner though, okay. Please do not be a pen. Please. Whoever this is in front, please can you just slow down a bit and give me some slipstream? Oh, they've gone wide. I might get some slip. We're gonna have dirty tyres. Come on, please. I really want that slip. I really want that slip. Red versus blue. understeering really bad then. Come on, give me this slip. I can almost feel it. Please do not be a pen. We're in full focus mode now. I'm probably not going to speak much for the rest of the race, to be honest. No, 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 no. Come on, red versus blue. I need you to go, mate. I need you to go, go, go. We're gonna have to take over him. He's gonna lose me time here. If you can take me back on the straight, that'd be perfect. Oh, come on. I really want him to take that back off me so I can get the slip. Oh, he bumped me. I really hope that he doesn't end up giving Supernova the slip now. Right, focus up. There's someone else ahead, let's just focus on them. And we're catching him pretty quick, I think they might have had a penalty. Oh, someone's binned it. It's FMJ. Come on, FMJ, give me some slip, brother. Give me some bloody slip. Whoa, what's he doing? No! No! Don't say that, Star. How are we looking for fuel? Fuel should be good, right? 40%, 18 minutes, yeah, I think fuel's fine. That was a slow lap. We don't need them laps. We need... Oh, we got our fastest lap of the race, look. 49.2. No. Please don't be a pen. Hey up, Simeon. Good to see you, mate. This one has been... It's not over yet, actually. So I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm just trying to lock in and bring on this 8th. We're getting really sweaty now. Yeah, Star's definitely getting some blue clothes after this. It should have done after last week, to be honest. That's my fault, Star. To be honest, not even last week. You've been a regular in here for a while now. My light's just gone off, that's fine though. There we go. Missed a gear change though. Come on. Let's not drop the ball now. Bit deep. Not the quickest. P1. Coming into the last 10 minutes now. But we're actually probably going to finish early because the leaders are 4 minutes ahead, so there's actually only like 6 minutes left. I guess. Maybe 7. Little wall touch, and again it feels like you're not touching it, but it almost feels like netcode, but you must just be touching it on the inside. Come on, let's not flounder now. I am absolutely bursting for a wee. We should make it though. Accident free. None of that though, please. Oh my god. We've got a bit of time to play with. We've absolutely smashed it them last god knows how many laps. Them last like 15 laps we've smashed. So I think we are safe. But let's try and get over the line accident free. I don't think he ever got to the traffic star. Well, I was looking on the minimap and it didn't look like he did, but maybe he did. I wasn't concentrating that hard, to be honest. In fact, no, right, so we've got five minutes left. It depends when someone goes over the line. I think P1 might be the car in front of us on the map. Which would be nice if it was. Oh, it's getting sketchy out of there. It's getting really sketchy out of there. Hold it down. Not over yet. I need to lock back in for this last 5 minutes, I think. Oh, someone's binned it up here. Oh, it's Super John. Shout out to Super John. He's had a rough old go at it, but he's got through it. And it gives us just a little bit of slip for these last couple of laps. Go on, Super John, you're alright, lad. Go on, go, 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 go. Oh. Fair enough. Guess we don't want to mess about with trying to get slipstream or anything off anyone right now. Just have our own clear airs better. I think this will safely go to the top of my hardest race list yet. That list is not very long, to be honest, but this goes straight to the top spot. Got Suzuka up next. Which I like Suzuka. It's not super long, but it is technical. It's very difficult to get right and go fast. Oh, red versus blue in the pits. Look, they run out of fuel. They was behind us. Oh, they were fuel saving. That's why they were going so slow when we passed them. They were fuel saving. And they needed hard tyres. Interesting. Shame we're not a little bit closer to capitalise on something like that, but we cannot complain with how this race has gone, to be fair. I think we crashed 3 times, 4 times. Maybe 5. Had a couple of little pushes off track, nothing too major, to be honest. But for the most part, we've kept it together. And it looks like we're going to come home with a P8 here. We're going to cross the line. I think we're going to be the first one to cross the line here. Oh no, there's someone in front of us who's going to cross. P1 cross the line first. We're going to cross for a P8. Get in. Get in. P8. Oh, wow. Ay, 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 ay. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys. BRB. Okay, we are back. GG FMJ. FMJ, if you watch back, I was cursing you. I won't lie, I was cursing y'all. But no, GG's, my man. That was a tough one, actually. That was a real tough one. How did you find that, FMJ? Where's Supernova? That was a close one. Yeah, thank you, Maz. Thank you, Star. Yeah, that was way harder than last time, FMJ, than last outing, let's say. Did you try to go to the toilet at all? Because I did. Oh, I didn't get to save the replay. Ah, that's a bit annoying. Ah, well. Well, we've got naught to watch now. P1 was carnage, though. Well, I think that's going to be it, to be honest, guys. I was going to flick through and look through the replay a little bit. But, no can do. Lobby ended. Which is a shame, because... yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I wonder... whatever. Whatever. Yeah. That's gonna be it then, guys. Another 6 hours done. Round 2 GTEC done. Started... I think we started P14. Yeah, I think we started P14. We didn't qualify because we got booted out, so back of the grid. And we managed to finish P8. In fact, let me just replay so I can have a look at what the standings were. Let's say recent last 5 minutes, let's say. Oh. Right, so... oh, well, that's not even the, right, so... that's how we finished up. Maximus, FMJ's teammate, was absolutely flying. Flap, we had a little moment with I wasn't super happy with, but I don't have the replay now, so how does that work? Michelle, A+. Vinny had a good race. FMJ got himself up to 11th. Supernova, we beat out just. I'm super happy about that. And we also had a moment with the host as well, the admin, that I wasn't super happy with. That I can't really go back and check now. So, yeah. Anyway, it's what it is. We're not going to dwell on it too much. Everything's happened now. We've raced. We got a position that we're really happy with, to be honest, so yeah. Is what it is. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you, Maz and Starry again for being with us for the majority, to be honest, and helping with strategy and stuff like this. I really do not think I could have pulled it off without the help. So yeah, much appreciated. And that's going to be it for. When am I going to be back on? Going to be back on, I think, either next Tuesday or Wednesday. I do have some stuff to do next week. I don't know which days yet, though. I know Monday for sure. So schedule might be posted a little bit later than normal, and yeah, the schedule might be a little bit different next week, but we'll see. Dailies are looking pretty good next week. We've got Daytona for A, Lago Maggiore for B, and Yas Marina for C. And I think it might be Group 2 at Yas Marina, because we've had the Lego race just over a month ago and it was Group 3. And it would be weird to have Group 4 with medium and soft tyres. So yeah, should be some fun racing next week. So we'll see how that is. And yeah, we'll see you all in the next one. Shout out to everyone who tuned in. Shout out to everyone who liked. Shout out to the subscribers and the unsubscribers. Yeah. That is all. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. Peace.